All right. Yeah. I actually did add some mods and stuff. Might have to tweak them in the meanwhile I'm playing, but some like quality of life stuff and other stuff. I also went through my list of extension stuff, so I hope everything works as intended now. Like this one, I don't know exactly. I mean, no 100 are enabled by this choice. Pressure stays on proven bounty, guard, disguise, jail, and thief payoff system. Sell all garbage. I don't need these. Oh, gold ring. What the hell? Incandescent pearl. Weapon rifle. No, weapon relic if it's burn. Maybe I should have made some food and stuff before heading out. Even jumping is normal now. And what else Camelot delicacy? Okay. Let's fast travel. I actually did some offline playing, went down here. There's something here I want to explore. Crypto Seawall First Foot. And also, what the hell is out there? Didn't even notice that. Looks like a door over there. Ah, screw it, let's take a swim. Ooh, the hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
And we met before. We were both on the prison at the island asylum.
I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Okay.
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
I wonder what my microphone's actually reacting to.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allowed me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look.
Okay, that's weird. I got nothing else on in my apartment. But clearly, it appears voices are projected through my microphone. I don't know why.
The sunken village was not always sunken.
Okay, let's try it like this then.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do
You'd
this?
have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. I have everything. Before... I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. You can come keep me company with...
Okay, so this is some kind of portal, eh? And why do the summons need to follow me this closely? Guess you guys killed something up here as well. Whoa! Got them summons. Does someone know if you can combine spells to make them stronger? Or a higher tier of them? Course ain't listening. Here, go and play. Go and play. Okay. Yeah, anyone has an idea what I'm supposed to do here? Yes, yes, worship me, peasants. These are marked as enemies, but I can't hit them. Why? You think so? Because it's not a quest I'm on. I'm just exploring. Do you know where I can get from here? Probably. Probably something like that. I'm coming for ya, boya. This but a scratch. Do you know where I can get all the other quests? Or maybe I can do it like this.
I will be your downfall.
Whose downfall? Yours?
Such a cheap shot.
Ooh. Whoa. This is the Angel of Death, huh? Okay.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago.
Is he dead?
Some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been. And I always will be. And I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Okay.
They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all... putting them back to sleep again is going to be such... Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. Because it's my purpose. But the
Okay, so that guy's undead. And we can't proceed because we don't have a key for the crypt. It's going to be such a task, shouldn't it? Wait a minute, there's more crypts. Oh, this looks promising. Isn't this one breakable? Yes, I'm guessing I can't go further. Psych. Ooh.
come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Yeah, that was quite a mouthful of names. Really, a spirit, a fiend, and all
We're
that.
definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their lost coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The
Oh,
reason
she's
they
a
lost my
thief.
left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find... And that glove? I've had it for ages.
What is two gloves?
People appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter. Nah, it's just... I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature.
Centuries? How old are you?
You shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Okay.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? What is it with you people and gut? I don't give a damn about... Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, do you exist because people believe in you?
Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? All right, you don't have to, but you have to promise you will. If you leave without making this promise, I'll die. That's just how it works. Farewell. If you ever need a missing key, well, I might just have it. I'd watch a shadow.
So she's some kind of fae or ghost or something like that, I guess. I just need to go to the bathroom. Hey, Hilly, let me guess. She's a side quest, isn't she? So she really wants me to steal something. Just to give me her powers? What kind of powers do she have? Do you know that? What the? Guess I'm pretty lucky that I found this place. Okay, let's see. Where should I put some levels? Any recommendations? Hmm. Mana shield.
cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who'd gladly push it on to someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you, if you don't mind the stench of death and decay.
I'm listening.
An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising him as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide.
So you think someone's raising the dead?
Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a trouble place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts. No. Because I'm not an interesting person. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Oh. Virgin 33. Fifteen to 18. Really? Yeah, how the hell did I change the loadout? How do I change the loadout? Yeah, wait, do you know how to change the loadout? Nah, the weapon loadout. Ah, wait a minute. For some weird reason, now it worked. I see death in yours.
My shield is a fortress. Hold tight. Back to your gold belongs to us. This is how it's I'll teach you to respect it. I'll fight till I die.
I wonder if playing as a summoner is cheating. On the giant. Phantom helmet. Let's see. I do wonder if it's a literal giant. Fuck. Okay, these wolves are badass. Do you have an inkling where we can get other summons than these wolves? Ah, nice. I got the fishing rod. Okay, transmigration, armor reduction, handcrafting. Wait, is this the stuff I can do? What the hell's that? Bone Club. Wanna bet on that?
Did you hear something?
Big mistake, boyo.
Stay sharp.
She's over there. Oh, apparently we had that as dreams down here as well. I guess my wolves likes bones. Damn! They've actually been slaughtering. Who else do we have left? Well, I guess it's time to take out the last piece of the puzzle. Oh, what the hell is this? Aren't these some kind of main glass druids? Oh, looks like an Arthur thing.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Hmm. Well, that looks fine and all. It's a freaking cow. Really do feel like I'm playing a Skyrim version of Dark Souls.
Fight like a milkmaid. I won't go down it.
Apparently you do. Apparently you went down way easy. Don't think it's upstairs. I'd be wrong. And I was wrong. Fuck. Why did I do that? Crap. Hey, where do we get up there? Maybe over here? Come on, my puppies.
Stay sharp.
Go play with him. Go play with someone over there. There. There you have a playmate. Go play.
Be prepared for anything.
You guys run to your playmates by yourself. Wow. So let's see what else is hiding up here. Well, not much anyway. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys have some fun. Whoop, what did I see? There, go and play. That's another keeper's tag. And it sure is a long way down, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Who's left? Dead as Dreams. Gonna check that one out. And a Bloodstained Circle. Let's see. Mark suspect that the necromancer has disturbed the peace of the cemetery. Yep. And this is, I reached the heart of garden. When a druid asked me to slay the terrorborn from the slaughter in the hall of trials. Yeah, try that and died. I wonder. Are those all... Nah. Couldn't be keeper things, right? Those must be points of interest. Anyone else hearing weird sounds in the game? Save the distance. Hey, could someone look up where I can find more summonings?
Please, state your business.
Like to like bounty for
Fight
bandits.
to the death. You managed to kill Rusty R.E.P.O? Well,
Yeah.
well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers. And now, they finally got him. Well, you have. Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Go, the hunt away. Go, the... I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that... And please, accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a Go, the hunt away.
What's that? Plus 60 SP. Guard's tabard. Don't believe I need these. No, that's stamina. Giant sword, huh? Still wonder what kind of armor she got. Shadow Blade. Sounds interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just do it like this? Machete. That's quite a lot of looters' masks. Almost thought the game crashed for a moment there. Movement speed, critical hits, speed, max health. Mana shield, increase mana shield by 0%. Okay, I really need to know what this mana shield thing is. Time to look into dead ass dreams. Nothing on that billboard. Apparently, with enough summons, we can do anything. You guys have region. I'm guessing we're headed down to that tomb again. Since we have the quest there. We have a necromancer's heresy in this game, or somewhat. Isn't resurrecting Arthur some kind of heresy as well, or necromantic practice?
Interested in local history? I can let you in. It's called. Bless you, kind. Here. Oh.
Feels almost like these statues will come back to life. A feral charm. Neat. Apparently I was right. Go get the Lost Knight. Okay, so what the Necromancer has with reanimate statues.
Careful there! Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise the corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning.
Wait, vermins?
Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Don't, but also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
Desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning. Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique to every living being?
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Have you tried consulting Hordok? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights. Any revelations?
Now we need to run and speak to Hordok. Something might be off with this place.
Oh, you're back.
Your app was understand the depth. I thought you could help me with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up... I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death...
What do you mean?
Whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, it's a potent experience. One for which there are no words.
Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the Master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is.
Yeah, but how did they create you?
Really, anything else? Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
But still, how the hell?
Oh. No. I just don't think we have. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life.
Okay. How do I do that? Like I'm doing it right now, or what? Actually, personal experience that speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Threatening me?
Peter told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
I guess he's undead. Yep. Urav, are you well? This isn't good. Oh there. Could you guys just be down there for a moment? Thank you. Well, that's quest done.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I cannot promise he will be happy, but his mind has always been so Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
Yeah, I believe his rotten corpse in your care, but he's actually that dead.
Please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? So...
What is that? R.E.P.O calling? Explodes a random neighbor. Oh, it's corpse explosion. Or the sound of a skeleton army. It only takes 2. Doesn't feel right. Smell me, peasant! Oh, what the fuck is that? Broke mall. Why do I have the feeling that I'm under-geared for this? Oh. Okay, what's next? I've taken the Captain Necromancer Center. I can report Quartermaster Fergus. The word is silent. The prior might be interested in discovery. Should find someone to deliver a letter to. Well, that's interesting. Where the hell could I find her then? The campfire I can place out, or what? I tried some. Bathroom break, right back. Okay. We're loading the last checkpoint. Oh yeah, 42 I can actually, hopefully, identify everything this time. Okay, then we put 7 into that, 1 more in that. Uh, your spell power increased by 10 for that one. Hit was 10. Let's see. Again, mana battery. Yeah, that's a thing we need. Yeah, you can become pretty damn nasty. What do you think I need to take care of the boss at the druid place? And also, I really need to try and find better equipment. Was that just a mistake? Let's see. I should always carry health potion of some sort on me. And let's change you for another 6 pieces.
Don't let your guard down. You made a big mistake. You're out of your depth. Ah, that's all you've got. My arm has never failed me. You'll pay for that insult. I see fear in you. Fight is mine. Your armor won't save you.
It's a shame that you don't have a lock on button actually.
Where do you think you're going?
To the temple.
Closed. Find a different one. Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
Lose your goddamn patience then.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back. Felt good. Come back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again.
Yeah, sure. How about now? Okay. You guys really want me to do this, huh? Shame. Whoa!
You wronged someone, or so they say. That's the honest way. Let the...
What?
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Okay, so you fight them if you trespass, and when you win, you get a certain amount of time to get out of their camp again. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
again. No. No. Ha! How could I? It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
Oh yeah.
You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's bus. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
A good fight? Yeah, sure. It's a dog pile, alright.
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other Do I look like someone? Where they go, Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strange. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. See you around.
I guess I shouldn't be here? Nope, I should.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
The tribe calls it crime. You get one chance to answer. With your fists or your blade. Either take your shot now, or leave with shame on your back. Come back only when you've got the guts to clean your...
Interesting. So I can't go up to the temple.
You didn't face justice. You don't get to walk among us. Then stop.
Feels like they are doing this on purpose, these NPCs. Where does the trespassing end? Right here. Maybe there's something down here.
Just calm days. Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you... You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning, though. They're not a very talkative lot. And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore. The temple belongs to the Delrida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it to you?
From Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie. I don't know what
Sounds
you're
like a
trying to say.
chicken.
Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. exactly why I've always told Derov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined. No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help. Don't push me outside. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Okay. What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague and everything they touch turns to ash. The land. The people. Nothing. You may laugh, but if one takes Obdur... I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
I don't think this is a good idea.
I had my doubts too. Because for any Delrida, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult. Like that One Eye always says the people here are different for us.
Why can't you just do it yourself?
My horns are built for wielding an axe, not thread. At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever get the hang of it. Besides, I've got my horns full running this camp. I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably would. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
I'm all ears. It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Ooh,
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner. Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do.
Ugwi.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move and you'll lose them. Yeah? I do. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes in. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can water my... Seems like go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. She'd fit right in with those madmen.
So we need to talk to One Eye.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. Stop pestering.
Pharaoh.
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of that? I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs. Go.
How do I... How the hell do I get in contact with One-Eyed? A man called Brendan. All right.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
Open shop. Cranium crusher. Huh. Racket stone sword. Oh, necromancer mask. Oh, wait a minute. We got his equipment, you know, didn't we?
Getting restless.
Rest of waning moon.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind. Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Okay, that doesn't sound sketchy at all, does it?
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Nothing ever happens.
Idle hands make dull warriors. Get on with it before I change my mind. Get on, my berserk.
I'm guessing I need to head back to the keep. So, where's the quarterly hiding? Yes, Fergus.
You know where to find me if you come across any more. An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
Probably just ornamental.
I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me? He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at us. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was a... Ah, those must have been the day. Until... Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody... We wiped out most of them. But new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber.
That is Dreams. Didn't we finish that one?
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. I'm Captain Brandon's... Fine then. This is the keep. Otherwise, you're allowed... We've been having trouble. There are more and... Anyway. You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself... Yes? Did you find out what's been happening? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada Umu. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Okay. He actually said I could try pull out the Excalibur. Whoa, is this one?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it. This blade. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Hmm. What? Did Excalibur actually kill me for trying to pull out the sword?
This feeling, I remember this blade. A sword like that, you'll need to...
How much max HP do I actually need to pull it out?
Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Well, I'm getting a feeling that this is gonna be fun.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question.
Don't answer. That doesn't answer my question.
How did you even get in here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for Captain of the Horns. I have this pin.
That seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Are you conspiring with one eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course, I couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Pure is breathing down my neck.
No
I
shit.
hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Oh ho.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all.
So
Galahad doesn't bother with politics, but from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need, right? Galahad needs to die, obviously. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act...
You want me to kill Knight of the Round Table, huh?
What's wrong with that? It's him. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's gonna uncover our plan, and if that happens...
Okay.
Yeah, it's that simple. Just pass that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm robbing the temple. Let's see. What else is there I can steal? Well, apparently I can't make an offering to All Mother. Alright, time to go kill Galahad.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. You must really like it here.
Not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rey, and I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. I will tell more about Volker.
Why? My tribe is lost. But when even my own... Aye.
You have a sister?
An older one. I thought she'd help me bring the... She only cared about her books. No...
You seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us. But I don't think... And I believe...
Why do you decide to follow one eye?
I'm not here to seek... Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Time to see how many puppies I can have out at the same time. Anyone wants to pet my dogs? Well, puppies, huh? Okay, where is Shadow of the Horns? That's probably where Galahad is then. Come on, puppies. We're on our way to kill a knight.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
It's easy. I came to kill him. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. The door is open. Try not to make...
Oh, I will make him angry, alright. Like every Dark Souls boss ever.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Normally I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a... Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
Wait. No, he handed me the pin personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Marvelous.
This game is real like a Dark Souls game. Came here to kill you. Marvelous. Be power! Yes, Galahad, you can pet my dogs. Did you just heal yourself, Galahad? Okay. Okay, this is odd. I can't take out my weapons. Yeah, that was so odd. This game has its kinks. Who's sneaking? Can't stop the dogs of war, exactly, but I need to go to the bathroom, right back. So am I in the middle of a Galahad fight, or? Doesn't sound like it.
No one sneaks up on me.
Try to stop the dog of wars. Winter Crone's Wrath. Thunderstrike. I still don't have enough for mana potion for that. I need something. Okay, let's check out if we got a better sword at least. Pairing sword +1. Whoa. Yeah, we got the Shadow Blade. Isn't that oh, nice. Galahad's Maze. The crippling core, charged by deadly damage to enemies, instant staggered and select them. Okay. We have Burning Ember, we have Blood Transfusion, Skeleton Army, Hailstone, Thunderstrike. The Reaper's Shroud, charged by killing 5, stuns and push back all enemies. Flame Turret creates a stream of fire, burn everything before you. Scorching Blaze. Here, Winter's Crone's Wrath. 5 shield and projectiles increase in accuracy for longer charging time, deals bonus damage when fully charged. Oh, that one could be real nasty. Just plate of the last man. Wheel up armor rate into heavy. Now it wants me to go where? Back up here. What's that blue circle? Apparently, a custom mark I put out. So what if I killed Galahad? Do you trust?
Isn't a luxury we have right now. And they don't, if they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And they stand a better chance with us than without. Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't, but at least we'll know the outcome. Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt.
It's certain your men will accept the Dal Eriata. What if they
They'll be
don't?
free to leave the keep, but I've seen it survive.
Was this all about survival or something more?
Dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust and division. We can't afford to keep splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. Camelot's fractured into political. Everyone's at each other's. It's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we.
What do you think Fergus will do?
I have my suspicions, but Fergus isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. But that's his choice, not mine.
If Fergus leave, what does it mean for the keepers?
It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Okay, let's speak to you.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him.
No, rather it was me or him.
Represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
And what did you find then?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice.
Okay.
I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, if that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundation, I won't tell you anything more. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll...
But still... Oh, that's fucktard. You promised to tell me about Excalibur. Really, isn't this game a multi-choiceable game? Yes, 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 I will set up the damn bonfire. But first, not you, where are you? Hey, Ugly, open your shop. Warpick. Oh, that's a huge difference, yeah. First... okay, that was lucky. Warm battle hammer. Let's see, let's keep those. Yeah, let's keep the butcher's helmet. Look! Let's see. So, we were at armor. Royal Butcher's armor. Let's keep that one. Royal Butcher's gauntlet. Come on, my puppies. We're finally back here. So let's fast travel. Put up, let my puppies have some fun first. Now then. See. I wanted more spirituality. Now we talk to you, Arthur Pendragon. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
What was Galahad like in your days?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Looks like none of you did lose any health. It's finally this time.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest.
Is
But
Merlin
something is wrong.
the Dark
It
Druid?
doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Whoa. What the hell is this? Arthur's Testament, signed copy. As he reported himself to be of the highest loyalty, and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves himself worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successor until comes a day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homeland. And thus spake Arthur. Evil, this land is for thy courage and wisdom shall be a foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shalt thou rise and defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in this darkest of hours. And Sewell didst reply, this Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king. I shall do as thou hast asked me. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Sewell's side and the sorcerers illegible. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as night, and Sewell once more took the first step as he did in days of yore, when first he set foot upon the shores of Avalon, and thus was the will of destiny fulfilled.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Why is Arthur a traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South.
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
R.E.P.O promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't know this.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be killed. But R.E.P.O promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. Avenge us.
So are these immortal knights as well? Oh.
And? What do you think?
I have no idea what it was supposed to prove.
Look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide, and his trusted friend in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
It really seems the camera. I don't think it's as clear cut as you make it out to be.
Maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, the boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
But you still... Oh my god. It still hasn't told me how I can wield Excalibur.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
Other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
So R.E.P. is having regrets now, huh? Someone has been spewing lies to him, I guess.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad. Burning people at the stake for heresy but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot?
Fuck Camelot.
Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Exactly.
We did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
You're the force that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes nobody believed was possible.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Please, state your business. Again, do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Do you keep Go, the hunter waits.
My bones itch for bottle.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get one eye. And together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
I still want to know how I can get Excalibur.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
That was quite a speech.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits. The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world here.
Great, now let's get to the point. Is there anything interesting here?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also what is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Sebel's holy socks.
No, we don't. And I'd ask for a modicum of Sewell's book on it. It is in.
What is a freaking museum, or what the hell is this?
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What the ritual involves.
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up.
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know.
What do you get about this, Vihile?
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
I actually want to see what's down here.
What a nice day. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce... Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient... Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind... It's a skill we passed down from... Obviously...
Needs a compound for fix the radio and broken gong. So we need to get the gong. We stole some stuff that we can actually give to that Fae thing. So I also need to go to the crypts. We need to go down here. Where the hell's the crypts? Here it is.
You disturb my peace.
Let's see if the wine and the other thing I stole will suffice. So she's gone, huh? Nope, she died. I won't get Mog's power then. Well then, I guess we are gonna take a swim.
You're late. They've already gone. Didn't bite much today.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So, those anglers weren't your lads?
No.
Good. Means you're all right. Me? I wait for anglers. I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. I don't get it. Are they scared to eat them or what? Just because the water's a bit dirty? Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit, or some of them. You serious? What, to eat? Me? Oh, I've just thinking they stand there, catch a and that hold. What about you? Oh, what do you need that? Good gods, you're hopeless. If you ever got every fish you can think of, bit of gold and they're yours. Which one do you want?
Damn. So this must be a hidden fishing village then.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean.
Do I look like a bar bench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to expect.
People like you?
Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts. Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted...
You definitely... Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
A few weeks and... Well, I decided... Pray. Oh, nothing. You see, if... Finally, he told... Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I'm not like the other high... Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Maybe something nautical.
Knew she was troublesome. So where's that mansion then? Oh, that place. Well, been a while if my puppies have some fun. That was it.
There you are. You did what? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble. Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, we weren't... at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
I've already done what she asked me.
Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking
Sea foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner.
Dear gods, Duncan. You...
Good luck. Are you sure that...
As safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build...
now, Duncan.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, truly, there's...
Okay, can we get on with this? A world to win. The first piece of King's soul is tied to Excalibur. I collect enough ethereal cobweb and found the gong. I can go back to Osprey and repair it. Still don't know where Silent Cilia is, though. I do believe I want to give this a try again. Seems that every flower has respawned in here. Let's see. Well, does it look like... It doesn't look like an item respawn anyway, so maybe we have enough. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. I actually missed that one first time around.
Behold,
I wonder how this place actually looked like before anything of this happening. Okay. I really don't know how this will go, but what do we got to lose? Okay. That was interesting. My dogs are powerful. Well, we still need to talk to the druid. Since we did kill his pet.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
No, thank you. I also need to take a look at that cursed blood sword.
Have you seen?
Actually, let's take a look at it right now. Ooh. Increases lifesteal by 2%. Yeah, that's done. Perhaps we should continue with the main quest. About now, then, can I fast travel now? Okay, so we need to wait. Let's see, let's do some level up first. Spirituality. There. That one's maxed out. And let's see, attack speed, no. Come to stamina region, we want armor weight multiplied melee damage, mixed stamina. Practicality, perception. Hey. Looks like they have a lot more secrets.
Moment.
I have what you wanted in order to fix the gong. Give 15 referral cobwebs and broken gong.
Forget it. I don't even want to know.
Exactly, you don't want to know.
Yeah, that should do it. Do whatever you need to if you. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Boom. What? Knight's helmet. Now we need to run all the way down to the fishing village. Ooh, I think I should save first. You are one ugly thing. Oh, wait.
Dares disturb my peace?
What the hell is that?
Never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worth to touch the Excalibur.
Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
What, you want me to strip down buttons naked? What the hell do you want?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
It was just that to actually be worth it to take Excalibur. Interesting. I think I should actually, let's see, this is the shoreline, I think it was. Still haven't fully explored this area yet. Looks like they actually ate his body. No, there it was. Ooh, what?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Right, so, would you perchance...
It's madam.
Right, of course.
We're not human.
Me? Of course. And, anyway...
Okay, that must be a fae.
I'm really not. Most people. And then there are those... I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm... Feel free to take a look at my web. I'd just be grateful if you didn't... It's not that...
The killing stroke. Essence channeler. Nightshade shark oil.
I hope you found...
Oh? Another thing I could interact with anyways. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom right back. Have my dogs been nice?
what you done, you fool.
Oh. Still don't have an offering stone to the All Mother. Take my All Mother into your embrace. Okay. Then let's rest. Hey, Healy, you still here, man? Do you know if there's a summon or something around here? Blooded Mine. Damn. So you're gonna teach me to respect you. That sounds a little contradictions.
Stay sharp. We ain't safe here. Say your prayers. Respect me.
Well, I believe I hardly need to do anything. Not like your Galahad crew. They must have been a big ass crew. Armor from Corpse Eater, huh? Ooh, summon Corpse Eater. I don't believe it's done here yet. Well, might as well be. Now then, let's see. Go play with that thing. knights. This is not overpowered at all. Well, 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 what do we have here?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Yep.
I promise to answer all of your questions. Oh dear. Fish. Meat. Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. My name is Drest, and I am the local... I don't understand your skepticism. But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh eased. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been?
Then what did happen?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Well, I'll live here. Why not? It's the same way you did, Am I?
Yeah, no, he's a druid. You and the Lord of the Sea, you seem close.
It seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Come on, my lovelies. Let's see, which quest? That quest, and we are going back up here. Okay, I don't understand what happened here. Not more than that I fell through the world. Let's find some kind of plateau I can stand on. Let's try this again. Just in case. Pull out! Yep. Like Haley said. Whew, so close. No, I don't.
I am his will. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay. King's Soul. When using King's Soul, time slows down around you. Excalibur, killing enemies restore potions of King's Soul. Finishes restore 400% of King's Soul. Interesting.
Now, I remember.
You knew all about it.
Judge me.
It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
What did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory raise the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
So I'm guessing I have Excalibur now?
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something new. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
No more than you're letting on. Can you start making
I was
sense?
a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end like Sewell.
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I spoke of R.E.P.O. He said he had to do it, or humanity will be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat, but it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. Find the shield. And then, well, we will...
What? I didn't get Excalibur? Is there a way to get a mount or something in this game? Somewhere under the bridge that goes across the map. Okay. There's a bridge somewhere on this map, then I guess.
something.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Yeah, wait a minute. Just want to see this. I'm guessing there's something that needs to be done here later on. The map is out-zoomed. This one. King's Road.
No one sneaks up on me.
You said under it. Verkon. It looks like you got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. It is a simple. Okay. That's a big ass skull. Why did he leave Excalibur at the Horns of the
It was
South?
supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
But what was the name he spoke? There's another of these places. So is this Act 2 I'm entering now, or what? Ooh. So basically it is Act 2 then. Okay. Yeah. Completely new difficulty. Born the Bloodhound. Who would I guess? The boss straight off the bat, huh? Yeah, this Avalon is pretty weird. Jesus.
Greeting, stranger. Is or perhaps I haven't gathered much. At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred out of may all if your way I have been so. Unless my interpretation of the certainly is what I have.
What the fuck? Summon Master Assassin?
Welcome back. Fare thee well, then.
Yes, I got a little lucky. Oh my god.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Yeah, go kill the Dryad. Yeah, this is getting hard. I need to get way over there.
Oi! I don't... Oh. What are you still doing?
Damn. This is going to be rough. Whoa.
I see fear in your eyes. You are nothing but a peasant.
You really think so, huh? Okay, what's happening? What the fudge was that?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? I see. You have a habit of not taking things serious. Come now. You must have... The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Just that you say that word of weirdness Merlin built them.
They say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mist that burst monsters, but for some, and for others, and power. Palamity shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Kunart are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure, that is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhir. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial. I'm well aware, but with the Menhir reignited, the people of Kurnocht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to... And bloodshed is something... I unbelieve. I want you to speak with Dinho, and try to call... He's the commander of Camelot with the Menhir. If you need anything...
Lord Yvain.
Ah, you need something.
Britta Silver Arrow.
Welcome! One day she would... No.
Open shop. Nightshade bow. Staff of Otilla. We spell power 10%. Great sword. If they only also had max MP.
I envy you. Ah.
Nice to see you.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
I would like to say that there's an entrance somewhere. Because that's not the real Shield of Arthur.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I didn't mean to be a bother. Oh, all right. I promise I won't bother you again.
Feel like a little thief at the moment. Menier's Vault, huh? Not what I was expecting.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labor and whatnot. But that... I know, right? Anyway... Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's R.E.P.O. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. Well, could you? I'd be really pleased. Great.
Stay out of my way. Ah, here's
Done
our
all.
troublemaker. You've really caused a stir. You appear... Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get... But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only... That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Avalon's population, you must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only...
And if your plan doesn't work, what if the weirdness remains a
Then
threat?
at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those... Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Oh,
Why do you need that, Murig?
Who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us. But I'm no fool. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our... So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, I'll await your
What an asshole.
Open up, Furkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want? Then go be curious somewhere else.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance!
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because... Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question... Come on, Furkit!
I don't...
I don't know you either. Why should I trust? Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep...
Furkit! Get...
If you're here to chat, you've wasted... Well... Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied.
need something? Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore. Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering. Go on in. My name's Delia. I spent years working. It's only recently I realized. I used to spend this whole business. If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use. Maybe I shouldn't. You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't. As for helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weirdness about a... You mean go out with my head held high? Face the end, and laugh in its face?
Yep.
There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the... All right. I'll take the commission. Tell me what you need. Haven't you had enough of... People have lived on... I was an artist for... at best. Thanks for the visit. Thought I'd be alone today. think anyone would stop by.
Oh yeah, I'm just stopping by to pick up everything I have and sell them to regain some kind of cash.
It's you. You need something?
Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can find our home.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, if this is our home, huh? Okay. You know what, guys? I will actually exit here. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all the help. But it's time for me to go to sleep. Good night, everyone, and as always, this is Ready Player Chris.